Can harm be friends. Okay, let's jump back into it. Was scared we would not have stream today due to some power outage, but apparently we're good and on time, so perfect. Nothing happened. Okay, so the rocket, I think we're not too far to be able to get that going into space. To start exploring a bit more, we got to finish the gas filtration system we started yesterday. Well, it's mostly done. Just need to prime the next filter. And what else? Of course, taming the gold and iron volcano are quite up there on my list. Oh yeah. Fuck. You suck past me. Okay, well, first thing of the day, I guess we're gonna mop all that junk. Good job. And we're gonna start melting more over there, I think. So we might want to find a solution to that by having... We're gonna... Ooh, Glow, we got a point. Oh shit. I was like, hey, yay, Glow, we can be the cook. Yeah, didn't see that one. Okay. Gonna have to find another solution. Well, he wants to be a rancher. We can clearly go with that, but I think I'm gonna go super crop tending first, so we get more like the radiated seed anyway. No, rancher needs some help. So let's start with ranching. Prios glowy. You're gonna be and you're gonna have a little ranching with you. So you can help the rancher because Curly is a bit overwhelmed at the moment. What's drowning there? Ah, okay, well, don't care too much. Alright, guys. You don't want to do it? I'll make you do it. Here we go. 136 items to mop. Let's go. If you don't want to do it, I'll make you do it. It was not a suggestion, it was an order. Tooty Road Crusher against stall. Let's take that out. Okay. Only 23 to go. Let's go. Did I put something in a place that they can't mop it? Okay, well, okay, there's those left that I don't care too much about. Okay, and what I forgot also is I should be moving this guy there. And this guy can be relocated there too while we're at it. I'm gonna need to put tiles back here. Oh, okay, yeah, they're never gonna mob those. Good thing I can't do it, and that's it. Why was that 14? Weird. Okay. So they should be working on this, I hope. Because we got one more there, one more there, and one there. Like 3 like that. That's a lot of power that we won't need to be burning our wood. I'm happy with that. Well, we're gonna need more than one if we want to do that, but not a priority. Alright, next up. Okay, Frosty's picking the oxalite. That's a good spot for it. We're gonna release a bit of pressure there. This is pumping. Oh, we're not done yet. That's 9, so Smoothie should get on it sooner rather than later. Because now we're just venting off what we pumped. That's bad. Getting a system of sweepers to get the oxalite out would be nice. The problem is it's gonna have gas on the rails anyway, so I think there's way too many like farming errands that I don't think we're gonna see glowy. What's up there? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Slippy's gonna have building. Good job. All the chlorine in the world, we can pack it up. We got the glass for it, right? Low priority. Okay. Just need to finish those pipes. Remove this, and this is gonna be much better. Finish this. Ain't that 9? Yes. But God damn. Okay, we don't have access up there because this is overpressured still. I don't want to have to put a high pressure vent there. But at the same time... Okay, this one is pumping there, so the excess O2 is going out. Then when it pumps there, it's gonna get in this line. It's gonna go back there and just rise up. Well, I can... Yeah, we're gonna have both lines to fill this up. The problem is now, since I'm filtering the CO2 down here, it's never going up. That's only gonna be pure O2 from now on. Okay. Trap? Who's trap? Shit. Get home, Stinky. Come on, come on, come on, don't die. Come on, come on, come on. Move your ass. Ah, shit. What are you doing, idiot? Ah, shit. Okay, that was close. But at least we got that dug out of it. Okay, gotta remember I had that going on. Did you go and fart in there, you idiot? No, it's still a vacuum. Okay, who's starving? Glowy. Go eat food again. Come on. Okay, pipes completed. Remove this. Come on, Nuggy. I know you got this. Good. Ceiling collapse. Stinky. Shit. Okay, can you try just not dying 1 minute? Okay, you know what? We're gonna cancel all this while the storm is up. See? No, okay, this one is not shaking it. Okay, no, it's shaking it. Shake it. Yep. Waiting for line. There's some that just don't do it. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay, I don't like this. Keeping gases around there, so we're gonna do nothing about it for now. Good job, guys. Keep doing this. I hate it when dudes are slow like that. How bad is your athletic? Hey, you're already at 2. Good job. We don't have a loud sleeper, I think. Ah, yeah. He's gonna be... Yeah, so bedrooms might be something I want to get to a bit faster than expected. We got the plastic. Okay. Order of operation. A bit too much all over the place right now. So what we're gonna do is look at this mess that I want to get sorted out sooner rather than later. So we're gonna go with 6s so it's not too high on the list. Then we can do this. There. So we're gonna have our turbines up there. I think for those 2, well, I might want to geotune this guy if I really have only 1. So we're gonna go with 3 turbine setup. That's probably gonna be the safest bet. I'd like to have Atmo suits to get in there though for Nuggy, because I want to get that done as soon as I can. And while this guy's erupting, if I wait for the dormancy, then I gotta wait a whole other cycle to do something about it. I don't like that. Oh, that's overpressured. Well, That happened, okay. We're gonna just let it drip down and fill up the place. This is not good. I want it to be able to burst out, and they're not doing this because I don't have O2 in there, because I don't have power, and this is overpressured, and that's a load of crap. Well, also they're not repairing the masks. I really need to be able to get them off. It all comes back to getting them off the wheel, because they're on the wheel. Those are like the operating task that someone is doing, that they're not doing the other operating that I want to get done around the place. Pipe blocked? The fuck pipe blocked? Okay, you're just confused. You need one more bridge. Is that it? Alright, alright, alright. This is also getting done slowly. Good. That's a lot of soup. Holy shit. Okay, I don't want this luck to break because that's gonna be a bomb. Well, actually, I could pump the CO2 from there into the rocket. Yeah, that's all gonna fall down. And I was scared about my O2 production. The place is overpressured all around. So yeah, we're good. But for sure, all those Alveo Vera are using a lot of dupe labor that I don't really have right now. Alright, this is online, so let's double check what's going on. You go out there, you get filtered, you refill the suits line, then all the other junk is gonna go there. Yes. Okay, good job. Wait, 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 I saw that. That's chlorine. I don't need more than that. Because that's 52 grams, and those contain 100 grams. Shit, you're not vacuumed yet. Okay, we're gonna do something like this. Let it go. I need... Alright. Do this one. That's good. Now all pipes are exploding because this is not getting done fast enough. Okay, can we get a bit of lime crush so we can get that running, please? Like right now. Alright, smoothie's gonna get on it. Not the best choice, but I'm not building too much stuff right now. There we go. So like all my pipes are exploding upstairs because the refinery is not rolling. Okay. We're still on dirt. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna redo this so it's nice and clean. Yeah, we're getting this alert. That's gonna be annoying, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, are we making something up here? Same thing right now, thank you. Recover from coal? Yeah. Okay, are they just waiting to get repaired now? No, they're waiting for it. I'm sorry. Did they drop them somewhere that they can't pick them up? Okay, gonna have to be careful I don't warm up the place too much up here. What did we get? Ooh. That's gonna be cute in Mercury. Once again, someone do it now. Oh, do we have a carved crystal somewhere to put there? Don't think we have any more left around. Nope. Okay, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, we get another one of those. Right there. This little thing's in the way. That's a lot of sleet wheat. Okay, let's hold on the... we're not cracking eggs, so we're not gonna make pancakes anyway. It's all gonna go into berry sludge. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Food, oh, we got meat that's gonna rot. Okay. The second cook might not be too much now that I think about it. Because I'm playing dumb, like switching between those two, but that was like a super batch of meat that we add up there. Okay, frost buns, I don't care. Honestly, I think that this one is gonna go by. So it's gonna be easier just to manage those two. Anyway, the kitchen episode is coming up, but I had another idea that I did that once, and it's kind of funny how the EATN is about the only way I figured that you can use. Okay, no, okay, you can make something super complicated, but like a simple way to be able to use pea water for your deep freezer. Because the problem is the aqua tuner is gonna kick it too strong, and it's not gonna like it. So the other option I figured out is, how about using the ATN, and that worked. So that's almost no setup. All I need is to put it in a box, doors under, power the doors when you do that. All those door systems, they tend to crash after a little time. You're gonna have to play dumb like that, like put this on high priority, put this on this, put this on that. Come on, guys. But I don't get it. Where are my worn out masks? I don't see any there. Did they bring them all down here? And now the worn's out? Where are they? Okay, I'm supposed to have worn masks somewhere. I don't have any. Where are they? I know I have them. My best guess is they landed because, okay, they went from there. Make it clear. They take the mask there. They go this way. Even if they're down there, they can pick them up. This never melted. And then they go zoop down the pipe. Now, whatever side they take, like, I don't see any tile. They could be like trapped in. Okay, is Stinky doing the thing there? Not yet. Granite out of nowhere, okay. Ooh, that old chunk is gonna melt and it's gonna open up the place there. Me no likey. Cause I'm gonna lose all of my atmosphere. God. Okay, this doesn't say space vacuum, because usually when you hover a tile and it's in space, it's gonna tell you like your space exposure behind. And I don't see that anywhere around this. So I think that the only thing I really have to do to get that to work is just go with some drywall. Let's do whatever, I don't care. Igneous is not too far from here, and we're just gonna do this. Now where's Stinky? Oh, you went from under, you idiot. Sure, you're gonna get wet. Good job. Now what? You gotta recover from. God. This is so annoying. And I don't need the CO2. The place upstairs is getting a bit warmer that I think the pike apple will survive. I really feel like cutting out the heat, but their bedrooms are still too cold. I'm gonna need a warming loop. And how's this looking? We're getting a bit of an overflow now, so what's going on in there, guys? You're building stuff, good job. Oh yeah, that still counts as entombed. Okay, Stinky, did you do? No. Where you at, buddy? We're recovering from cold. I still don't get it, where they can be, because they cannot be down there. And like, worst case, they went down, and the target was there, so either went this side or across this mess, but there's no more tiles in here. I need something that can live at 1 degree. That's gonna last till 5. Oh, rosebud. Okay, that works. Yeah, I don't get it. Did the masks just vanish? Because even when I look there, like, I should have some. But I don't. Are they in? No. That's weird. Dartle? Do we want to go Fardle? I'm not sure. Decreased husbandry, iron gut. Nah, don't give a shit. Sticker, fuck off. And quick learner, green thumb. Luddite, nah. When later on, like Moar, okay, let's pick a Dartle and let him fart around, I guess. Anyway, we got the filtration online. Okay, you guys are in a vacuum now. Good job. So we can do this and plug this in. And voila, one more line done. And that's PO2. Annoying. Look, the fastest way to deal with that is going to be to do this. And this is going to stall the pipe in not too long. So if you guys can hurry up just a little bit, that'd be nice. Number 2, what are you up to? Okay, this also is kind of important. Okay, pressure is... Wow. Okay, and this is dormant for 60 cycles, so we got time. We're not in a super rush to get that done, that's fine. Nuggy, where are you at? Okay, you're getting stuff done, that's good. So we're gonna have basically all of that done except... Well, that's the one I want to use my databanks on, so could get it on, but without power, we ain't going far. Ooh, quartz. Sure. I was looking for that to put by the refinery. Are we... No. Where are you going, Zinky? Oh yeah, I gave you jobs, so you don't... wait. I need to do this, this, and this. Now look at that drop. But I don't think they're gonna self-replant when they drop. I want to see if they're gonna make the little bottle. Ah, fucking we're getting that glitch. Okay, no, it went out. Don't think it's gonna do it in that breath. Yeah. Okay, just gotta keep in mind, if there's a meteor shower, go supervise Stinky. Just little food for thoughts there. You know what? Take this, it's annoying. All of this while you're at it. Okay, he's not dead yet. Let's go. Oh, that reminds me, the 3s are stalling. Okay, this done? Yes. Fix this. Alright. So now anything not breathable is getting shipped in there, except we don't have any hydro left that I've seen in the pipe. I could force it by breaking those, but I want to see that go down. mean, if I put this online, would almost be better. Okay, I'll leave that there for now. I still don't get it. Maybe they're in there? That'd be dumb, but we never know. Cause I'm missing a bunch, like, and that's been there for a while, this style, so it would have to, like, have melted and refreeze over the masks over and over and over again. I don't think, like, my luck could be this bad. I mean, I say that, but sometimes bad luck is good luck. Okay. Queenie, what are you doing? Oh, you were on break. Okay. Get back to work. Now we're gonna rock the pemmican and the sludge. This is not started yet. This is dripping. That's perfect. So this guy can burst. I love it. This too, we're getting a ton of gold. Iron, we're getting short. We don't have enough lime. The problem is if I shut this one down, they're still gonna run to this one. Would almost need like timer sensor or whatever on the doors so they're not allowed to get in the bedrooms except if it's their turn to sleep. That's special level of jank I don't want to deal with. Okay. Sorry. So next in line, I think we're pretty much set to go and try to tame the thing. Just want to see if I got my masks down. Well, okay, Stinky's still busy eating. As soon as Stinky gets his little break over, we're gonna see if we got our masks down there. Try to refill as soon as we can. You know what, since we got the room for it, we're gonna do one more there. And craft like 3 more. It's not so expensive. I still got no clue like where they are, but my best guess is down there at that point. I don't know what else it can be. Do we have it? Nope. Okay. That's weird. Gonna deal with it some other time. This is gonna help moving out. Oh, that's non-breathable for this zone. My only issue with that is I'm also like thinning out the O2 around here, so not sure it's the best plan. You know what? If I can just do this one instead. We cancel this. That's gonna solve one problem. We cut this out. Plug this back in. Yeah, sure. Like this. This should go in there. Oh, but I need to get that into the filter now. Okay. How do we do? We do this, apply this and this. That's good. So it's gonna join there, but this thing has to go out. Come on, you. Seriously, guys. Okay, what we'll do is you'll be allowed to eat the basic shit for now. The cook is busy making forever food for my sprays program. Yeah, that's where the... Oh no, he's not even doing anything, he's running the wheel. Wow. Oh, Slippy Zappy is gonna want to give balloon, that's nice. Okay, and this... That's at least gonna let those drain a bit, so we don't lose too much. And Stinky is slowly carving the mountain. Good. No, those are gonna be good. This one's good. This one's good. Well, I think the... Oh no, there's a shine bug in there. Fertilization. Okay, zoomies on it. And good, everything got drained. Just want to be sure that the... Where like the backflow is gonna go. We got a bit of room left. So I'd rather not have this running right now, I think. That's a bit too much power for what I'm doing. Okay, so once they're done with those, pumping from there is going to be much more useful. Also going to reduce pressure on this so we can start lowering this, grabbing that. So I'm a bit concerned about this fleet, like they're going to be over pressurized soon enough. Okay, this doesn't grow in this atmosphere. You know what, I'm not sure I'm going to do this, so let's leave it like that for now at least. And where was that crystal? There. Okay. Now that's something in my elbow. It, like, doesn't want to crack or whatever, and it's annoying. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Are we getting? Yeah, we're gonna get there. Like, that's the problem. Everybody got operating at number 2. Okay, we can bring back speed to 2 a little bit. Most of the thinking is done now, at least for a lot of stuff. We just need to get it done. Gonna have to be careful about that, because no, it's only 44. It's not too bad. Alright, she's on this, perfect. So when this melts, we're not gonna lose everything. This is gonna melt there, it's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, let's do... I mean, this pool is there now. This can make a pool there, I guess. That's not gas? No, because it's gonna go... wow, okay. So make this the other pool. That can work. I need to drip like there. No, 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 no. I don't want to go high pressure there. Cold damage? Well, that works. That works. Alright, look at that flow. Let's go. I think it's the first time I'm happy to see a damaged pipe that actually like unclog the system. That's cool. Okay, are we getting the masks done now? Yes, they were made. So where are they? That's the next question. Okay, now I have 7 out of nowhere. I don't get it. Pipe blocked? What the fuck? Okay, there's something that didn't make it when we... Yeah, that happens. Probably there's one here I cancelled and it didn't like make the connection, but the visual was still there. Doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it's kind of annoying. When you don't remember what you just did, that might have caused it. Yeah, was one there. Okay, now we can reach there. It's gonna be able to do this. That's gonna open up the place for all of that to drip down. And we're slowly getting into the danger zone. So let's do this. And dig out at least this. Oh, come on, I did it. Did I send him? Okay, this dig's gonna be 7. Stinky, go back in your hole. Thank you. And now we gotta recover from cold. Have I mentioned that's super annoying? Yeah, the missing research station is something else I should start thinking about. And here we go. Now we're making O2, we're making hydro. It's gonna go all the way. Do we have hydro in the line? Not that I see. But we might end up with some at one point, so that's gonna be something we can take care of. No, I think we can safely just disconnect this for now. Yeah, there's pineapple all over the place, so let them have that. During that time, we're gonna crank up our space food. And we can also start figuring out what's gonna happen in here. Because if I don't do the turbine and I use this instead, all I have to do is send 2 pipes around and up, across. Super easy. We can have the freezer on this side. So you know what I'm thinking? We're gonna have the Great Hall up top, the kitchen under. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so Great Hall. I like to do them 5 high because why not? And it triggers people because your rooms are not 5 high. Good. We even have room for a wash basin in front of the door so people can wash their dirty hands, and a dupe sensor so if someone's washing, they're not gonna try to do it. I like that. I don't need it to be this big for the freezer also. I'm not trying to do like a vanity freezer project on this one. Okay, so let's do something like this. Cancel this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the right level. Well, I can have also... well, okay. Now I said it's not the kitchen episode today, but we can do the Great Hall and the freezer still. Like, anyway, we're in freezing temp, so... what do we get? Bert, sorry buddy, you were close. No, I thought about it, like buff and rat eater. I like that mix. But nope, sorry. You're a sticker fucker. Okay, if I'm thinking about... ooh, gourmet, no way, thank you. I'm not even gonna read other thing. Gourmet is a trap. Here. That's not a gourmet. You guessed it. It's the agile time, so refill, stretch your legs, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're making stuff. I think we're gonna slack on the okay. Oh, they don't try to do both. Okay, well, we're gonna change the other one. Just gonna stop until we have, and well, we have enough to get at least the 2 steps completed, but we want power back online first. This is almost ready. There's a bit of CO2, so we're gonna have to filter before. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, what we'll do with it, we're gonna poop it in this one first till we vacuum the place. Or I do a filter there. Yeah, I prefer to have a filter there. Okay, let's do this. You guessed it. When I say filter, I mean this junk. Poop, poop. All the spaghetti. Here we go. Are we up to 40 towns? Not yet. And this is basically all just transforming my CO2 and my ice into O2, so we're gonna run on that for a bit. Over there, the pool is kinda ready. This is open, perfect. Well, it's gonna refreeze, I think, since it's colder down there, but at least we got a fail-safe on that. This is good. We're still making gold. We got those data banks I'd like to have into my numbers, and anyway, getting to the TP this week is most probably gonna happen unless we have like even like super conductive. I will need better suit production and everything, so I don't think we're gonna go there right away. I guess if we find a 3 planet, we could make a little rush for it. Or if we find a Fullerene asteroid, if we find a Tundra planet actually to get all of the iron running as soon as we can, that could be a thing too. Apart from that, I don't really see what I would like as a planet. Like Regolith, I don't care, we're not going there. Worst case, we're gonna go pack up the shovels in the rocket, leave them in there, land the rocket, forget it exists, and just extract the meat when they die. That's something that can be done. Otherwise, if we find, what else can we find? I'm forgetting one. Tundra, superconductive, 3. Oh, the water planet. Yeah, if it's not too far, but there again, you need suits to go all the way down. Could be done with gas masks, I guess. So we could start super cooling faster. We don't have the oil biome yet, but we got this guy we could set up. Hey, good job, Stinky. Oop, whoopsie. Here you go. That's gonna keep you busy. And this also we're gonna have to take care of, because the plan is to use those guys plus Sweetles to make ethanol that's gonna be cold. instead of this thing that's gonna poop it out at crazy temps. And here, let's go. Pressure is getting better. We're getting the natural gas out now. This is almost done. 0.1, please. That's good. Disabled, okay, but you got the power? Nice! Okay, we're getting back there. The funny thing after that is gonna be piping this one. We're gonna go insulated though. We're gonna go igneous, cause... Ooh. How do I have so little rocks? Those are ready to go. Those are not ready to go. Because right now we are not pumping O2. I don't want to use this. Well, there's power in it still. Let's do it. Like, since there's some power left in there, might as well. Gonna help a little bit upstairs. Yeah, later on, would like to get this one back on too, to help this zone, but not an emergency. This sucks, but either way, like if I do airflow tiles there, problem is just gonna go one step lower. You're having a good time? Temperature low? Yeah, that kind of happens. Oh, it's nice. I just don't understand why it's telling me I have like so little igneous rock. Oh, there's all of this we could carve out. Oh, this was cancelled also. I don't want to have to poke into those right away. Pretty sure everyone can understand why. Dum, 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 dum. Curly Zappies. They're all out of breath. Ugh. Well, pressure is going down at least. We're not at top tier drum territory anymore. Yeah, I think that once we are pretty much out of natural gas around here, what's gonna happen is I will be starting back the pump either from there or there. Probably this one so we can help lower the pressure in here. Is the nat gas filter ready? Looks like it. Only thing left is to drop that there. So you go there, you zoom, 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 plug that up, go out, go in. That works. This guy is not on a smart battery, so maybe we'll just use the same one as this. Niner, please. And we'll also take that time to replace this in case we want the lead somewhere else. And we're gonna be able to enable you. You will go if you're above. Here we go. Oops. Perfect. That's all I wanted to see. Like with that many blobs of natural gas heading out, there should not be any problem. Yeah, we're pumping it out right now out there. Those are all Stinky's fart. There's no other natural gas that was in the place prior to this coming in. Well, maybe just a bit that escaped from there. But alright, let's blame Stinky. And here we go. That might become a problem. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's do... this. Oops. Anyways, the plan was not to leave that there forever. I mean, yeah, I'd like to have a sparkler, sure, but not this one. Super productive. I'm always on the edge, depending. It's like a chance of a chance over a chance of a chance that maybe you get a chance. At one point, it's just, can I get something just a bit more sure to happen? Okay, but if this is running, we can get that online and keep on pumping plastic. Good. That's over. Make a janky build, make a janky fix, and then complain that your stuff doesn't work. No, this is bad. Like, it's rising on this side. I can fit one more. Here we go. And by the time we clean this up, we have a lot of power stored. Then it's gonna be those two guys down here. This also, it would be nice to get started on trying to see if there's something beyond. So that's gonna take years to get across, so I'm gonna need to find a stupid solution for it, like... Okay, hear me out. I got it. You know what we do? We dig this sand. Perfect placement. We dig this, this, this. From under, we drop. Can dig this. Now gotta be careful. I don't want anyone to fall down there, because if they drop here, there is no coming back from it. Nope. So we're just gonna try to be smart about it. Like that. So we go from under, we can do this, 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 this. Here we go. Is that sand? And it didn't flash to glass? Okay, it's a bit too cold for it. Okay. Come on, Stinky. I know you can do it. Come on, Stinky. Stop slacking on the job. Here we go. And as soon as this is carved out, let's do higher prio on this, so it doesn't go down there like a big mob. Now, at least we got another kind of liquid lock there, but this is gonna warm up the place. Well, this is gonna warm up the place. Ooh, it's dormant? Okay. Let's do those digs too. Put that on analyze 9, so we're gonna know if we got a spicy one down there. Let's go, guys. Come on down. Here we go. That's what I want to see. Come on. Like, the cold resistance lasts. Oh, okay. I need to double check. Like, next time I see one doing that thing, how long it lasts, because that's dumb. Like, okay, so frost resistant. How long do you get that? 0.2 cycles. Wow. Come on. Okay, do I care about any of that stuff dumping down there? No. Maybe? Okay, now we're gonna be able to crack this open. There we go. So now what we do is just one tile there. Here we go. So we're gonna start slowly freezing this. Okay, it's toasty. You prefer to do this one? I don't mind. How high is your science now? Only 22? Okay, that's gonna take a minute to research. I think you need like 30-ish or a bit more to like analyze this in under one cycle. But I know it can be done. It happened already, so... Are we looking on meat now? We still have a ton of meat, so... Okay, okay, but apparently we still have tallow. At one point, oh yeah, okay, we're golden on Talo. Like that's a joke which you need to make pemmican. I like that. Nope, the crystal has not been moved. Well, Frosty should get on it soon. But she's always busy with the oxalite. Like she's just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down all day long. Okay. Now this is running full steam. Okay, Sleepy's on it. Come on, Nuggy, we're almost done. Okay, this is getting almost cleaned out already. Wow. Well, once it's vacuumed out, I can... No, because I want it. I want to send the overflow this line anyway. Yeah, we're pretty much done. It's getting clean. Okay, so I think we're going to stop this one for a minute. Alright, that's good. So we start pumping. No, this is already pumping. Here we could pump a little bit, I guess. Alright. Now this is gonna go below. This is dormant, that's good. So we're gonna clean out the place. And I mean, having like 3 of those, I think it's gonna be worth it to make like a separate infinite storage thingy-majiggy on this side. Because now I'm sending it all the way across. Then I will have to bring back all the way to the other side. That's kind of dumb. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Are we done building this? Yes. So now we're gonna have a little bit of water there. Perfect. So we're just slowly gonna get that place colder. Not sure how much of a win it is, but it's something. Alright. And this is locking back the place. Now you are gonna get analyzed. Perfect. Tell me you're a chunky one, that'd be nice, because the others are average and below. Okay, gonna need a minute to do that, so we can go elsewhere. Up here, is anyone doing this? No, we're still out of line. No, refined carbon? Oops. Okay. Sure. Okay. So let's do. We got some wood. Let's do another 100 batch. And Stinky is still on his mission to carve out the world. Good job. Print, print, print. Choose a blueprint. Cannot build, you're out. Cannot dig, you're out. Sticker, you're out. Shine Nymph, just for fun to let fly around. Yeah, why not? Okay. Good, good, good. I've never noticed that there's like the little mohawk on the egg. That's cute. Alright. Yeah, we're wasting water, but whatever. Is there no... Oh, you know what I'm thinking? If this guy is a cold one, we could poke a line to get it to drop. So if we send an expedition this way, we can figure out what this is. Okay, so this is taking back some levels. This is thinning out. We're getting the farts. I guess at that point I could even do just one of those guys right here. But I'm late on builds. I think they're in the rocket, I guess. Not even. Wait, it's shaking? We have the solar panels built? No. You should carve those two out at the same time. And maybe on a little more priority for those two. Okay, you're gonna catch your breath anyway, and I'm gonna put all of this on 7 so we know what's there. Okay. Salt water. Okay, that's another one. Yeah, we don't really have like a cool combo we can do with all those vents. I mean, I'm almost tempted to box those two together. Well, we could melt some rust just by getting to drop in there. See, this is already starting to do its thing. Ooh, why no drip? Water? How do I have water there now? That's weird. I don't get it, but it's causing some issues here. Oh, okay. Gonna need to do that. Okay. What? Let's try to put this on 8, even 7 for a little bit, because Frosty is always on that, and I need Frosty to do other stuff. This is going down. Yeah, only 0.2 cycle. That's bad. I would need like stove all over the place, but that's gonna be way too much CO2. Okay, and we're out of power because this is empty. Okay, Well, it's gonna be that time, I guess. Deconstruct 9, so we cancel this one. That we're gonna need pipage to go from here. Holy spaghetti. Hold on to that thought a minute. No, I could do the same there, I guess, to try make the water drop. And start solidifying this also. Stinkies and oh, because we don't have O2 in there now. Oops. Pipe blocked, what the fuck? Oops. Okay. My bad. Oopsies. Okay. So power is back on the menu. Okay, this is a line that is not used. So we can use this. So we're gonna use this line like this. It's gonna go this way, and then it's gonna take it down here, go there, go across here, go there, and if there is nothing there, boop, 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 you will be able to get in. Can remove this one. That should do it. So once we solve the power, we have one more dupe available. We don't run on wheels. We can get into the taming stuff, or the space stuff and whatnot, because I need that dupe to work. Or worst case, I send the dupe to the... Well, I will be able to send the dupe to the other planet, because right now the problem is I'm like always minus one dupe because someone is running the wheels. That's not like best case scenario. I need that solved. Those three... I mean, 3 natural gas geysers like that. Okay, they need to get back online first, but that's basically 3 natural gas generator running flat out. They will not be running flat out. So, and I'm not using that much power also. Yeah, it would be nice to get a bit more O2 in there though. Okay, at least while someone's on the pipes, good job. What are you doing up there? Rocks, okay. What are you doing there? Are you gonna make it this time? Yes, 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 yes. Someone got better. Don't drop it. Run, 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 run. Oh, too bad. Yeah, that air pocket saved them a few times, but it's not gonna work too long, I think. Okay, this is not gonna drip yet. No, it's okay, we got this. Okay, on this side, how's it going? We're melting, good job, we did it. But it freezes back, like right there. We're gonna have a mercury bomb on that tile. At least if all of the... Yeah, okay, it can drip there a bit, but we don't have too much. Wait, we're getting steam now? Oh, you're back online. Ooh. Who's scalding? Nuggy, of course. Wait. I mean, if you build inside a steam room, you don't have to bother if you're gonna make more steam or vacuum or whatever. Do we steam this old freaking brick? No, that's not gas. Is that steam? No, that's not gas. What? Gee whiz, and I thought I had a lot on my previous save. Okay, I'll take it. Did we mop the corner down there? Yes, good job. So we're still gonna slowly cool that down. Even the obsidian is cooling down, so eventually it's gonna spread. Okay. And this is done. We have 307. That's a piece of junk. Okay. Ooh, I don't have coal. I don't have peat. Algae. Slime. Leave it open. Oops. Okay, that's gonna become a problem. But it's future me problem again. We want to fix that power, so all those building. Let's crank that up to 7, shall we? All the way there. And we're gonna start on this one too. I mean, at that point, I feel like I should just abort this. We're gonna go down there and carve the place out. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna be able to carve that out slowly, get those 2 guys online. I'm almost tempted to crack it open, but... Okay. Well, they got stuff to do. They're gonna do... Okay, those pipes are 9. So first, they're gonna plug back power. That's perfect. Once power is back online, we can look at getting more power online. And with those 3 nat gas, I think we'll be good for quite some time, that we can stop looking at power and do funnier stuff. By that, I mean space exploration and volcano taming. Okay, once those 2 guys are boxed out, I think we're gonna crack this open, and just let them drip. That's it. Oh, rads. What's going on? Okay, is this so Frosty trying to go get those? Seriously? Okay, but you're dying every time. Can you just forget about it? You know what? That's a good idea. Let's do this on nothing. Before we are dead dupe. Print. Ooh, brisket. A rancher that doesn't like husbandry. Eat shit. Suit wearer, no sticker. Plant murderer, decorator, no. Okay, well, brisket it is, guys. Bone and brisket. How do you like that? Okay, so if I... Like, that was a big loop of nothing getting done. I really don't like this. Okay, what are you doing still up there? Can you just go do something else? Thank you. Good job. What are you doing? Toilet time? Yeah. Okay, you're a bit green, so let's go. I don't think they can reach this one. Or can they? Yeah, they can. Good. Good. Okay, someone brought back a mask. That's nice, but we're not having much O2 in the system right now. Rat vomiting, Frosty. Ah, come on. Okay, well, it froze. Good. Alright. And this one's not pumping anymore. Farmer running, it's not that bad. Rat vomiting again. Good job, you do that in a place that it's gonna freeze. Perfectly valid. You know what, if we move this guy just like there, gonna light up the whole 3 and the refinery. That's 1, 2, 3. So if we give it 2, yeah, that's good. I wonder if you put like all your lumen cores with 1, 3, how good it would be, because that's only 18%. That sucks. Those guys are okay-ish. Ooh, almost broke that up in the wild. Okay, you know what, Stinky? You're wasting enough time. Do something else. This is starting to melt. Okay. I don't know, I'm starting to think if it would be half smart at least to consider making yeah, shit. Like coal is replaced by sugar on that one, basically. That's what I'm getting to. But starting to think about making like an infinite storage for my liquid mercury, because it's gonna become a problem sooner rather than later. And the only thing I can really use it is for those, so I don't know. There's solo 2 in those lines. This is erupting. Those guys are chilling, but we should have like a decent chunk of gold now. I'm gonna track it just for fun, but yeah, 670 tons. I like that number. It's a nice amount of gold. Yeah, and it shows now that rat vomiting again. Why are you doing that? It's okay. Oh, you puked in your mask. Gross. Okay, that's good because we're getting O2 in. Wait, what was... Oh, this pump? I think this one we can unplug, at least for now. That's good. Why is everybody sleeping? You're not supposed to sleep at the same time. Okay, so we got this bit left and that's it. Oh, no, there's all of this too. Okay, I think it's gonna be time for planet number 2, seriously. Because I see my bottleneck there. Like placing all the bammits, doing the little kitchen thingy and whatever, like it's gonna take a minute, so probably getting into it would be better. Okay, so if we have the top there, up here is gonna be like ranching whatever zone we're gonna do with this for stuff to do. We start by this corner, freezer, kitchen, and great hall, banquet hall, sorry, and we got the wood. Like, it would be nice to get that going. I don't think Stinky has anything left to dig around. Where is he? Stinky, where are you? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Is it the cold geyser? Tell me more, come on. Cool steam vent. Not cool, game. Not cool. Like, among the list of stuff I didn't want to see in there, that's quite up there. Okay, so the other one is here, but that's a dangerous way to poke in. We go this way instead? That's quite a ride. Nuggy, what are you doing? Oh, you're kind of gets to... Ooh. Okay, we lost this team. What pry was this? 6? Okay. Okay, this one had no place to go. Where can my baby be? We got this there, we got this, we got this. Don't really see it. Sorry. How about... Yeah, we're almost at 40 tons of oxalite. That's insane. Sorry about that. I think it's way more efficient than the oxalite maker, especially that you don't need gold for it. That's really nice. But the ice, some maps you don't have it. Well, okay, some maps you don't have gold anyway, and you're probably always gonna have what the hell is that? Ooh, okay. This thing was so cold that the chlorine liquefied in it. It should not break anything. Hopefully. That's funny. No, I was concerned. I thought I had like nuclear waste that got in there for God knows what reason. Alright. Okay, but this is getting slow, guys. What are you up to? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they can do it. Who's on this? Low priority, not allowed by schedule. Okay, one thing I forgot is finish up there and there. And where is Smoothie? Slippy Smoothie. Supplying construction material. Perfect. So you guessed it. It's that time of the year again. We're gonna have our little refill stretchy break and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. What I was thinking about during my leg stretcher is there a way that I could get those guys to not be... Ooh. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting the material down there. Okay, no, you're building. Alright, that's good. So this is gonna get started. Then we can send Stinker Boy to... Well, speak of the devil. Look who's there. You idiot. You just trapped Smooth down there. Build, please. I swear, Stinky, if you leave Smoothie stuck down there to go reheat your ass, I'm killing you instead of her. Okay, you know what? Let's do this line first instead. It's gonna be a bit safer. Just a little safety. Ooh, print. What do we get? Frankie, Uber pilot, but you don't do much to me. I mean, real taste buds is nice on a pilot, but we'll take the node just in case we want to mess around with plums a little bit later. But I don't think it's gonna be something that happens. But you never know. Wait, why are you not building this? Oh. Someone did a mistake. Nuggy again? Okay, and now that they're gonna do this first, it's gonna be safer. We can dig around, get those two guys online, analyze, get the data banks out of there, and that's gonna be like way more natural gas than we're able to use right now. We're not using that much power. I think we can even like give up on the whole ethanol shenanigans there and just drop two of those guys up there. Because I don't think I'm going to be making ethanol with those. Like the spigots look like a way better way, especially when I get Sweetles online too. Yeah, atmosphere is not getting there now. Okay. Yeah, pressure is getting better. We're starting to have like some sort of breathing gap. I think that the big deal is going to be like when this pocket explodes. Or this, whatever, like... No, that's almost nothing. Yeah, when all this liquid CO2 in here explode, it's gonna be something else. About explosion. That's not happening. Well, we're gonna go down, we're gonna figure out what's down there. And getting to a masterworks is... Ooh, got another one there. I mean, if you got more than one iron, I'm probably not gonna bother geotuning it, but if we got only one, it might become something interesting. So I'm gonna need a lot of Bamet poo, but that's more dupe labor because you need to crush it by hand. I don't think there's any way with heat or whatever to do something with their dump, so... Yeah, and the poop, you can crush it. That's it. There's nothing to do with it. But clay is nice because that's ceramic. A lot. Yeah, so getting those to go sooner might have been a good choice. And technically they're made of... It's probably genetic ooze. Okay, we're gonna have to make one poop to see how it goes. Pips could plant all the way there. You know what? I think we're gonna replace a couple of those tiles. If we start by the end, we can start there. So we remove only tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get the pips to drop 5 squash in there. There's gonna be a bunch of other crap. Okay, board the project. Gonna need to clean the place first, and I don't want to do that just like to test what their poop is made of. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna figure out later. I want to try to make like a little ranch of those guys and see how it goes. I mean, kind of like when I first got to the Dino Pack, try a bit of everything in there. But for now, I see my fiber is there. That's why I prefer to test those stuff on base game, because you don't have the trouble of the suits wearing down. Okay, I could have turned it off on Spaced Out, but it would feel a bit too much like cheating. Already when I realized that it's not a thing, like that you have to repair them, okay, fine, that's cool. Then later on I realized, ooh, okay, let's go this, there, and this. Yeah, this place is gonna heat up. Well, there's still this. Not sure if it counts, but it's there. And this is not happening because... oh, they're on the pipes. Almost done. Well, one thing is clear. I don't have any issues with people, enough farmers on that one. Maybe I have too many of... no, not even those. Okay, no atmosphere. Okay, you know what? Stinky's gonna dig a little hole right there. So that's gonna help them out. What are you doing? Oh, you're supplying the iron for the... oh, okay. Wait, there was free iron there? Okay. That's nothing. 6, okay. I think the rocket's at 7. I don't get it. They cannot pass there? Like their antlers are preventing them to get out. They're really like jailed there forever? Okay. Okay, they're on their prey break. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose a bit, but that's working. Like buried objects is like sand and crap like that, but we basically turned all that magma into rocks. That's good. So once we get that carved out and we start dripping there, that's gonna help too. And I don't think the steam is gonna go high enough to bother the dupe walking on this. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Biobots. Do we do biobots this time around? Maybe. Well, at least if we activate it, we can get one ornament, because that's the other thing. To do the banquet hall, I need an ornament. If I want to wait for bees and moose to do the fluxomatic, that's not going to be the way to make it. So, what else can I do with that? Other ways. What are the other things? There's no artifact in there. This one, I need to find the secret code. Oh, God damn, it's gonna be at the bottom of the map in the core. Wait, that's it. That gotta be the shitter. Okay. That's it. I didn't find the other alpha of this to get the code. That's what I was missing. So once that this is done, this is gonna give us another artifact that we can use. And that artifact, we can use it for the banquet hall. Because getting this guy online is going to take a hot minute. Oh no, wait, the carved crystal counts. So we can put crystals on the tablet. It's going to make lights in the hall. It's going to be wonderful. If we could just get stuff done a bit faster down here. Okay, that's good. Come on, build it. Construction dig. Okay, you're gonna dig this shit forever. Nope. Do something else. Where is he? No, okay, fine. He turned around to the... I always think, like, with the little bottle of O2 they got behind the mask, I always think it's Pei that's doing everything. Look at you go, so happy. And probably we can get back the phones online when we do that. Okay, 264. Those two are gonna give us maybe another 20. That's gonna be 284. So we're about 5 volcanoes slash geyser that we analyze from having enough data banks. Well, I think there's some in there. Yeah, that needs a doctor. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't care too much about having a doctor, so... As long as I cannot make red pills, but the thing is... This planet doesn't have... sandstone biome. Like, I think that the only way I'm gonna get hatches is from the pod or the Printerceptor. I don't see any other way to get some. Alright, so we're gonna be able to get that going. We're gonna lose a bit of CO2, but I don't care. I'm gonna start to have to think about a way to better, like, insulate the rest of the world from this. Okay, that's bad. Do. Okay, that's just Stinky being around. I think we're safe to do this. That can all be dug out. Yeah, so same system. That's gonna be also 2 more geysers analyzed out of 5 we need. And with the power, we're gonna be able to do the research. Okay, so maybe we get back on this. And maybe make a little mischief lab. Like there. So we can move out stuff a bit from there. Let's say we have... Yeah, because there's a battery there already. Okay, let's do something like this. We go there. We go there. Oops. There. And where's the other one? Plans right now. Let's go. Something like this. At that rate, we're gonna do red bolt rockets before we even have the research done. We're gonna be able to make the red bolt rocket before we even have anything done. For the... oh wait, the planetarium is 1.2, right? No? Okay, good. Which one is... well, I guess it's none. Here we go. Boom, and plug into this. Printer reduce. Power banks are nice. Abe, Yoko, Decorator, Dr. Rancher, meh. Nah. And Nico. Bleh. And spigots, we got a ton already. Yeah, let's take the power banks. Oops. Alright, so power banks are going to be out of harm's way. I don't want anything to explode there. This is good. We're going to be ready for it. Well, we can put that at 4. So they're going to finish. Yeah, they're doing it. Good. Here we go. Working down there makes me nervous. I'm so scared like I'm gonna do something stupid and, well, okay, not me, but the dupes are gonna do something stupid and they're gonna just wham, push. Forget it, there's no coming back from dropping there. How long till this guy burst? 26 cycles? Okay. Just gotta keep in mind that this place is gonna become a bit toasty if I let this guy do whatever he wants. Drop the molten gold down there to cool down the volcano. Good plan. Wait, at this temp I could use nectar to make a liquid luck and get in. So let's say we carve out this and this. I would just drop nectar there and that's it. Forget about it. Because liquid chlorine as a liquid luck, There's better plans. And try wall behind this. So this doesn't happen anymore. Just something like this. And I'm gonna have to do something similar up there, but at that point, if I got the way in right here, we can just carve a path up there and do it. Also, start pumping this would be nice, it's more power. But for now, I think we're kind of good. Well, once we plugged all those in. You're not done yet with this? Oh, you are, just you're not plugged in? Yep, okay. Here we go. And that's a whole mess of spaghetti. I'll be so happy when I get to deal with that and make the place look nicer. Alright. But at least there's a starter nat gas in the way, so the wheel should run out soon. Here we go. Chlorine is there. Yeah, we're still making it liquid. Ew. Oops. Again, of course. Yeah, it did the bottles. Okay. Cool. No, there's nothing else there. Like that space, there's no... Like, you need to mess with your seed to have a volcano in space, basically. Like, those are super close. Like, this one at almost the tip in space, but it's not in space, technically. Work, Aaron? 9 and no one's doing it? Yeah, because I got no one with operating up first, because I don't want people to go, like, and run there as soon as they can. Alright, let's go. Okay, they're just all lined up. Okay. Yeah, and I didn't see any, like, critters starving that came from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is apparently enough for all of those guys. I like that. I can live with that, but the butcher there, you're supposed to be... Oh no, I just went with all age, not surplus. What I want, what? Let's say 8, so it's a full refill of the ranch if something happens. So now we're gonna get another bucket of meat. Yeah, we got sludge. Okay, we don't have the meat, but we're gonna get it. Nice, nice, nice. So this is doing its thing. Oops, not this yet. No, I don't see anything else. Well, this is the bottom of this. There's still that whole zone down here I would like to explore also, but I think that first getting the power set up, and while we're down there, might as well crack those, send them there, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I need like 5 to get my red bolt rocket. We're gonna be ready to do red bolt rockets before I even ship out my CO2 rocket. That's dumb. Super dumb. Yeah, I could also put the chlorine ones on the line. Because the chlorine one... Well, I got one megafront, but this thing sucks up so much. We'll get to that later. Anyway, now I got all that natural sleet wheat. I got like, what, 1,000 grains to deal with? It was writing down. Okay, no, 100. Oops, my bad. No, just 1-0. Nothing too bad. My concern is... Okay, now we're good. This should not freeze back. And this is doing its thing. You can see already the color is turning like lighter, so it's about to freeze. Molten glass is really nice. That's a cool one. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna go the other way. Okay, what are you doing up there? Oh, you're grabbing the rocks to do this? Okay. Well, that means that Stinky could carve this out. That'd be more. And if we go this way, there's more on this side. No, it's kind of interesting that watch out to not drop your ass down there. Hey, at least he's happy. Look at that smile. Singing and everything. That's cool. Okay, now this is running. Okay, it's not running flat out. Good. Because if it runs flat out, we're gonna have a problem. I don't have the nat gas for it right now. Why you no power? Did I unplug it? Yes. Okay. I think I'd rather plug this one on. That can work. Okay. So that's gonna lower again. So this could come back online, but I'm not powering it because this was never done. Yeah, I'm a bit late on those projects. Okay, this is good. Oops. That's probably gonna make a little mess, but I don't mind it. What's into platform? I don't care. Okay, honestly that's just dumb. Like, why do I even bother doing those? I can just remove this right now. Dig those. And that's it. Well, okay, those are now too high. Here we go. Okay, good job, Stinky. Now we're gonna get more of the rocks right there. Oh, that's more. Yeah, it's gonna be faster too, instead of going all over the place. So take this and this and this. Oh, they're not sterile. Okay. Let's try and get to those then. Because if we open up the place, it should let out the PO2 upward and save a bunch of those. Oh, wait. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's bad because it's going to keep on rotting. Those are never going to happen. At least get to what we can save. Okay, Stinky, come on, you're not supposed to be on break. I want to be sure that I didn't forget one bit. Good job. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, okay. We're gonna do this. I'm sorry. Printer do. Still, shit, you better be good. You're dead. Almost. Nah. Nope, not happening. And no, still. Alright. Wait, what? Why you oh, because this dumbass. I'm gonna have to do this. They're 1, 2, and can go up and carve that out. Then we're gonna be able to do one there. And that's gonna be carved out. What I think I'm gonna try to do is, as much as I can, carve like anything but the abyssalite, just for fun. Okay, sure, if I need to pass like a line like that or something, I'll do it. And yeah. I kinda didn't think about it that... Oh, wait, what? Okay, it's just rotting in place because we're not cooking fast enough. Do we really have to go like 2 mushers? Or we're just eating the backlog? Meat we're almost... Wait, who's eating pemmican? Because that's impossible to have that little. Oh, shit. Wow. Are you eating sludge? At least no. Wow, that's a waste. Okay, no wonder the dupes were singing. They're supposed to eat raw shit and they're eating pemmican instead. Well, that happened. Alright. Okay, now this we're gonna empty. Because we need to keep this in there. It's only 10 times the pressure from this side. That could be a little issue. What are you doing down there, Frosty? Toasty? Oh, you're getting data banks. Good job. Ah, come on. You can't pick 4? Slacker. Yeah, so gonna need Masterworks to start getting rid of to taking care of the fossil, and gonna need Super Doctor to take care of this if we decide to go for it. Not decided 100% yet. You know what would be funny? I don't see it. Okay, too bad. I was thinking, you know what? Just pick up all the seeds that are in there and then just carve that out layer by layer and just get it to dump whoosh down there. I told you not to eat the pemmican like 5 seconds ago. Why did you have that in your mouth anyway? You get what you deserve. That's all I'm gonna say. That sure is a fun pathing. And now this is gonna be able to go. And that's the blockage, okay. Thank you. Wee, slippery. Those are always fun. Alright, so now you're gonna be able to build this. This you build from there. This you build from there, there, and there. All good. Seriously? Like, you're going up anyway, why don't you carry it? That's something I... Like, that's the stupid part I don't like. Like, you're going up, why not just do it at the same time? Okay, no, that's dumb, because I'm going to change that for insulated tiles anyway. Okay. Steel is not moving much. We're out of sugar. Okay. We're just gonna make a like huge amount of salt there. It's slowly going down. I can live with that. But this is gonna help much more. You know what? Let's keep that as a safety path around. Ooh, Nush Bean. Nush Bean. Nush Bean. I want to save it just in case. Let's do a frosty one. Sorry. I'm gonna make this. Let's put it right there. No, because I had one, I lost it. But I want to try to save one just in case. Like, yes, I could use a printer scepter, but that's a heavy price just for one stupid Nush Bean. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I will do anything with it, but I'd rather have it just in case. Yeah, that works. Nice. Yeah, system is going much better now. We're still pushing way too much O2 on this side, I think, but could be worse. $13? What are you? Okay, you're gonna eat. Good. Hey, you gotta deal with it all the time. I know it sucks, but it's your work partner. Wait, where is it? I don't see it. What? It's not edible. It's a solid then? No. I'm sure you can. Okay, well, other displayable, I guess. Oh, shit, come on, game. Okay. Okay, so order of operation, the 2 natural gas, then golden iron. It's been long enough. But if I can send a dupe in space during that time... How are we looking in there? Well, we're almost there. We just have a couple of things left to build and we're good. Still a vacuum because Stinky was kept out. We have a light. We have food. Yeah, there's only that left. We can all build that. We even got the shitter ready. Well, so I need to do that part. Water is going to be a bit more tricky. Well, I can do it from outside. What we're going to do is... get this open back. Get this dug out again. But this is going to be like P2. Because I want to be able to first finish this carving. We're getting there. Wait, what? Why are you going this way instead of this way? I don't get it. Like, you need to loop further. And now you gotta Fuck. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Right there on downtime. Oh, okay, we got like 20 tons of gold bursted out from all the volcanoes since the stream started, at least. And not even since the stream started. I think I was a bit late to put it on the list. Nice. Too bad we can't do like suits and stuff like that with it. Oxalite, I mean, I broke the 40 tons. Wow. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna fix that real quick. Ooh, that's not cool. That's a problem too. We can't reach those, and they're about to go bad. Yeah, and all of that is on harvest, but I don't think we even have time to reach that. Yeah, come on guys, let's go, chop chop. Because we're gonna pop some mirror drums again if we let that go for too long. Okay, good. I think we're getting close to the point that we'll be able to remove the wheel entirely. Just want to wait until I have at least like those guys in the mix. Okay, automation at Mo. And we're going to do exactly the same thing on this side. There we go, mix of junk. Gourmet, no. Slow learner, no chance. Nope. No, I'm actively looking, I think, for a good operator or my doctor and or decorator. Like in a perfect world, perfect. I'm not even sure like what are the odds on that, but I would get a dude that has masterworks and last level of doctoring both, and that's it. That's all. Voila, bada boom, bada beam. Okay, we're gonna get those on 8 also, so we can box it out. There we go. Let's go. Alright, so they won't get trapped down there. That's getting better. And you know what? It's that time again. So let's follow Smoothie. Grab your refill, stretch your legs, and we're gonna be right back. And we're back at it. How are we doing? What are you up to? Picking up Ignis again? Good job. Okay. Can we delete those like right now, please? So I can place the other stuff. Okay, let's go lazy mode. Boop. Oh, I love this mod. Kind of a little quality of life that should be included. Just like on Dyson Sphere, I don't remember how long it took to get the blueprints in this game. Just for a little copy paste like that. I don't like using big blueprints. Just okay, like my Volcano Tamers, sure. I could have like a smack it and that's it, but it's fun also to try to change some stuff sometime, try a new thing. Okay, all of that. I need that out of there. Sorry. Don't make me yellow alert that, please. People are gonna pee everywhere. So what, there's this 7, 9, shit, what are you doing? Frosty, where are you? You're chilling? Okay. Ah, man. I totally forgot about that, so we're gonna have to make sure he has no reason to go across other people's room. Ah, shit, every time. Okay, Glowy, you know what? It's done. You are not allowed in this room anymore. I'm done of you waking up everyone. now where's Frosty at? What are you doing? Oh, you're going to get lunch. Okay. Toasty? What's toasty? I mean, we're not toasty? Where is it? Toasty? I don't get it. Okay, whatever. Okay, good. That's not too bad. That's almost half the tasks done. Get that to 8-2. Okay, analyze is done. We still got a lot of nat gas to crank out. Well, this is gonna float up eventually and get sorted out in the pumping station. Okay. Okay. Can at least remove one of those now. Because here we're quite good and pressure's a bit low. We're gonna just let stuff move around a bit. Good. Super duper, not what I'm looking for. Anemic, no thank you. In this bit, you don't have much going on for you, forget it. Devon, nope, decrease machinery, I don't take that. Well, enjoy your seed, that's cool. Easy plant to deal with, I'll take it. Almost there, come on Frosty, you're doing it. Okay, let's niner those. Because we're almost there. Not really. Got to get out and give up. What are you doing? Oh yeah, okay, you're running out of O2, fine. I'll allow it. What's so warm in there? I don't get it. Like, they give me a toasty surrounding when they go across here, but like... Well, sure, this is gonna warm up the place a little bit, those guys, but... sleep time. Okay, we got this to finish. They're gonna do this. Okay, so let's put... what are my prios here now? Okay, you know what? Let's just cancel those. Those we can leave. We're gonna go 8. Oops. On you 2. Also... and those are gonna be 7s. We need to reach this line. There's something there. So we're gonna go this way. Well, this one would be ready too. And even more ready than this one. So let's do 9ers. Here we go. Well, we might have one nugget left from this build. That should clean those 2. So we're gonna have our 3 natural gas geysers online. That's very nice. No, the fact they gotta go around like that every time is super dumb. Like, I gotta think that I have 0.2 cycles to do something, then they're gonna run upstairs to get a little warmer and come back down. There you go, Frosty. Look at you go. Let's go. You know what? I think it's time. Okay, Sleepy's on his way. What we can do exactly this. So we can cancel this line. Yeah, I forgot that the mask, even if it covers their face, doesn't block the eye irritation, so... Zoomy, what's up with you? Well, go eat. And so power-wise, we can cut this line. We can do the other bit at 8. And just follow along with this line. Okay, now there's a bunch of level 9 stuff to do. Okay, I think it's time for a little triple speed and let them do what they gotta do. I have other stuff elsewhere I could look at, now that I think about it. Like, this was done, so we can copy pasta all of those. Hey, and we missed it, but happy cycle 300 a bit late. Probably was out and about stretching and everything. Wow, producing nectar. Okay, now it's the total production. So 1 crystal is 10%. Okay, so you need 10 crystal for 1-3 to produce, like, all out. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's unscheduled nap. Okay. I need to get them back at 2 hours of sleeping time because those unscheduled naps are bad. Yep. Well, we finished those pipes at least. There's this and there. Because that's level 7, I gotta remember. So anything that's not 7, like, not even 7, 8 or above, they're gonna want to do this first. And I don't mind, like, I want to send that out to know what's, like, there. For sure there's one planet on those 6. Question is, do I find it, and what is it? Sorry. The more I think about it, the more I think I would like to find the 3 planets, so I would know right away if I will have natural gas or not on the place. Hey Stinger, what's up? Yeah, it looks hot. It's kinda warm. See that beautiful snow? Come on, my skip button is broken now. Ugh. Yeah, because I always have some music in the background, but apparently I use too many skips. Like Spotify, when you don't pay for it, there's a limit of like skips and whatever you can use. So apparently I did my share of skips for today. Okay, and once that this is done, we're gonna be good to go. So this line is now gonna be priority 9. All of this. So we finish this thing. We're gonna have at least 1 done. One more done. That's gonna be 2. Super happy about it. And you Okay. You came down just before you wanted to sleep. Wait, how did we lose 20 ton of gold? Okay, this. Ooh, okay, we're melting. I don't care too much. It's far from the base. Worst case, this melting is not the end of the world. It's just gonna... Oh, hello you. Basically, it's just gonna be in space. With all the warm stuff, I'm pretty sure that if a bit of snow and whatnot falls on this, it's gonna melt. It's not gonna be that big of a problem. Yeah, that's sure gonna be a fun one to work with. Alright, come on Frosty, you got this. Let's go. Okay, so we can close this one, I think. I might as well let it rip for now. That sucks. I want to get that going. Okay, you know what? If I do those digs, no one's getting trapped. Then I can do those two. So we can have a little bucket there, and then it's gonna drip there. It's too bad we don't have a line of sight, but for sure something's gonna happen. I don't think the game's gonna like pack a bowl of water there just waiting for me to discover the place. That'd be fun, but nope. And there, okay, I didn't look at it. 133, again? Oh, because I have like, I think it's the 2 gold up there that are exactly the same also. That's weird, you don't see that often. Now twice in the same seed. Yeah, pressure is getting high. I have to watch their stress just a little bit. Zoomy, why are you stressed? You don't even come down there. How are you stressed out? I don't get it. Here we go. Oops, I don't need to dig that out. Yeah, no shit, long commute. Have you seen the size of that place? And I got only like 2 exit points. That's insane. Like, I think that spaced out the asteroid is like this big. So technically I should be able to do everything within like this pocket right here. Oh, and the rocket's there? That'd be fun. But not this time. Okay, now everybody's on break again. I hate this. Why do they need a break? Come on. Don't eat, don't sleep, work. Is that hard to do? But that means someone was building in there. Because they didn't grab food. I mean, there's not much left to do. That's nice. I think we're gonna plug the rocket in as soon as we're done with this place. Really? You came here to take one thing? They're gonna kill me with that recover from cold. You know what? I've had enough. Tired of it. Disable. Disable. Here we go. Okay, stop doing this. Alright. Nope, that's one more. That was not the geyser. Saw that. Saw that, Stinky. That was not a geyser. Was the geyser in your pants? You nasty. Okay, perfect. And now should see some steam or not. Yeah, okay, fine. We're starting to cool that down. Good. And when this one joins the party, it's gonna be even better. Are we done except on... Yes. Okay. So the... Yeah, I'm gonna need to make that lab sooner than I expected. But I want to send that rocket out anyway. That's getting closer. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Those guys didn't pack enough. Oops, forgot this one. Can remove that too. Are you above 1000? Good. Ooh, that's not good. This is too cold. Well, it's gonna warm up fast. Just give it another burst. This one is -10, so I want it to drip on the other side. I don't want it to drip in the same line as this one. Yeah, we're venting a ton of CO2. Well, too bad. Nothing to do about it. It's gotta do what it's gotta do. But pressure, you still have... Oh, you're still rocking out for 40 cycle? Let's go. We need to get that done. Well, we got the gold for it. We just need to go get it. If this guy was online, it would be much easier. But it's a small pooper, so yeah. Well, you know what? Something I can do also. No, I better leave it there. Sure, it's gonna make more germs, but at least I'll remember there's germs. So I'll just come in crashing and whoops, zombies. I don't want that. That's not cool. Okay, they're coming down. Let's go, Stinky. Come on, build. Let's go. Shit. No, supplying construction material, but you're gonna get the gold like at the other end of the world. Is that it? Yeah, oh my. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't really have a choice anyway. My gold's up there. Yeah, re-centralizing everything gonna be nice as soon as we get the power set up. Tame the 2 volcanoes on the right, the iron one, the gold one. Maybe start looking at the taming of the double volcano, double gold, double steam. Or do I care that much about it? I don't think so. With not the ferns, but the cold edition of the fern, the oxalite is far from a problem. I've never had that much oxalite early on, so now this is getting warm enough. Basically, it's just this brick we gotta warm up, and this is gonna stay liquid, and we're gonna stop losing pressure. And yeah, we're getting this steam, so something is cooking. Something is getting cold down there. Good. But the steam is reaching this. So the dude building that is not gonna be too happy about it. Oh well. Too bad. Let's go. Frosty's not helping you guys? Come on, like... No, the wire's already built. Okay, there's pieces already built. Okay. chilly surrounding in 33 degree, no, 22 degree water. Yeah, it's a bit cold. Okay, fine. And now it's all freezing. Yeah, definitely not opening this guy up until we have this one sealed out and find a way to, probably it's gonna drip there. So my guess is we're gonna want to go something like this. That's gonna be its little pool. And then, I don't know, something like that. There. Okay, it's just done like the one place I didn't want it to freeze, it froze. The other place it's liquid. Come on, game. You suck. Okay. That's a big fart. But it's gonna go up. That's the thing, like all of that is gonna slowly creep up like this. And we're gonna end up with a bunch of orange right there, but this guy is pumping. Worst case, this guy can help and it's all gonna get sucked out in there. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm gonna put that back anyway on 5. Everybody's in charge. There's so many farmers now. Because Frosty's getting the deliver ice errands because it's a supplying and farming. And with all those being 9, she ain't helping my builders down there. Sorry, like she can carry, I think, over like 2 tons or something like that. That's just stupid. I need her to help the builders. Here we go. No, that was Nuggy. Okay, we're done there. Good. There we go. Now we're gonna be rolling. Frosty's gonna deliver and Smoothie's gonna build. That's gonna go way faster. I just realized that when they're ready to harvest like plume squash, they look like a giant purple carrot. Well, the Bammits being part rabbit, I guess makes sense, but never noticed until now. That's funny. There we go. You do your job and let the people bring you shit. That's how we do it. Well, okay, that's Sleepy, not Smoothie, but whatever. Same difference. Come on. We're almost there. I need this guy online. Oh, it's only pipe blocked. Okay. Do I take a bet that during the next eruption... Well, no, wait, no. Pressure is too high. It's gonna stifle. It's gonna be overpressured, I think. Come on, guys. One more. That's all I'm asking for. This one got 38 cycles left. This one comes back in 18. And this one got... They're exactly the same. Oh, that's gonna suck. So we're gonna have surge and then lack and then surge and then lack. And basically what I'm looking at right now is I want a green with Masterworks or the Doctor 133. That shouldn't have... Yeah. This cycle 60? What the... Why? We were draining too much. Oh, I forgot about that too. I want to go across as little as I can. We're gonna go this way. I want to cut as less uranium as I can, but sometimes gotta do what you gotta do. But we'll do it like this. Well, anyway, it's this one or this one. So that's 100. That's 99. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna cry for 2 kilos. Boom. So we're gonna be able to know what this is. And now... let's go. Come on, guys. 2 tiles. That's all I'm asking. Then we can start this guy. Hey, Ghosty. How's it going? Baby learned to type? But don't start with a sound next time. We almost missed your baby giggle. How's it going today? Yeah, doing good. You like the shark option too? What are you doing there? Okay. No, I did some upgrades. I think we're up to 12 now. Let me check. Yeah, that baby sound is just for you. The first time you say something in chat, it's just for you. Hope you like it. Mange-la ta compote, madame. Yeah, the zoo is up to 12 now. Well, that doesn't include that shark has 2. I guess it's more like we're having fun, like shitting around on your streams, and it just carries on everywhere you go. You got that like that aura surrounding you of good fun and laughability and want to have a good time. Honestly, it came real close between the Casper the Friendly Ghost, like just a clip of the song of the TV show, or the Baby Giggle, but I didn't find one of Casper that I liked enough, so the baby won. If I ever find one of Casper, I can toss it in there, and it's gonna be a 50-50. Yeah, and you're laughing, so we don't even feel like we're laughing at you. We're laughing with you, because you're laughing too, so would be dumb not to have a good time and laugh too. Can you stop starving, guys? There's plenty of food for everyone. Ooh, nice. You got another like 200 cycles worth of berry sludge, plus the pemmican. Yeah, space food is quite up there. Oh, I don't give a shit. You're gonna freeze. Like, I'm tired of you running to the stoves every day. Because I realized this afternoon that when you have those on, like, I knew it was a thing, that they're gonna go to it and like get some heat to get like a frost resistant trait that helps them. Glowy. Well, whatever. Stress all you want. What's up? Pop eardrums, I guess. Pop eardrums, soggy feet. Oh, yeah. Well, that immunes them for soggy feet, but they have to go every 0.2 cycles. So they need to go 5 times per day, go to one of the stove to get warmer, but when they're like up there or down there, and they need like almost 0.1 cycle to go all the way back and all the way down, they just do zoom, 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 zoom all day long to go and try like to get a bit warmer. You're a bitch. Alright, good timing. Good timing. Wow. Wow. At least, like, I just gotta wait for them to... Yeah, it's full-blown zoom. Okay, but... I can go there. And do that. Oh shit, I thought it would reset the zoom. Womp womp. Well, that sucks. Because sometimes when you go like inside the rocket like that and you go back out, it resets the zoom, but nope. Whoopsies. That's a good one. Well, at least we can see that they're building there. I'm not sure if I can even like try to click something. Oh yeah, I can see, okay. So what I need to do is move all the junk that is inside of this and drop it there. Man, that's small. Wait, we're gonna do it. Okay, and it goes there. Okay, now we need to put a priority of 9 on this thing. I think I got it. No, that was a king timing. Like, And I think it's the first time it's been used since I had to clarify like it's ban in-game action. Because at one point it was just like ban action 5 minutes. So it was like, okay, like the guy came in and he's here quite often, but a bit less nowadays with like he just got his kid and everything. But it was like, okay, you're not allowed to speak using the word E for like 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? Like, make me do that in French at least. It's my first language. I don't need to think about how every word I'm about to say is going to be spelled. It's a bit easier. But, and the other time after, he dropped in like, okay, you're not allowed to speak English. All right, fine. But instead of going the easy way and just tossing it out in French, I tried to do some Spanish gibberish that was so funny. Okay. Do you think they moved it? Okay, we can try again. If I go from there to there, I think I got everything. Oh, there was something left. No, but it was 2 separate times. To be clear, that was 2 separate times. The first time was you're not allowed to use the letter E, and the other time was you're not allowed to speak English. It was 2 different occasions. After that second time, I was like, okay, like, can we stick to in-game stuff? And he said, well, it's not in the rules, so that's why after I changed it with the in-game all in caps. Alright, and according to the chat timer, your 5 minutes of laughing is done. So, hope you had a good time, and we'll see how bad it was. We missed those. Okay. Not sure the game can't even do it, like, when you're that far, seriously. Okay, can we finish this, guys? Come on. Oh shit, we got water in there now. At least this one's pumping. We're close to... do we have only nat gas? Yes, so you can go back to normal. So you're gonna pump if you're above 1000. Thank you. Okay, who's stressing it? Glowy. Holy shit. Whoa, Stinky's having a weird tantrum there. I'm not sure what's going on, but he's clearly not liking it. Or is he? I don't know. Okay, I think we're gonna bring back up those guys for a little bit and... Nope, just a wee bit. Because I got a few destructives in there and I don't want them to blow a tantrum. That could be mildly dangerous. Okay, well, that's a reason they're stressed, because I don't see where I have that much. Oh, shit. Okay, if you're above, like, 3 kilo of pressure per tile, they get popped eardrum, and that's 20% stress per cycle. We're close to, and even above 5 kilos per spot. Yeah. Okay. That could be a problem. Who's Slippy? Come on. Go get food. Stop being a dick. Oh, sure, yeah. Go get warm before you get food and then you're gonna starve. Idiots. At that though. Alright. That's good. So if we can finish this... No, I don't want to leave water in there. Forget it. But this one's online. This one's online. That's good. Well, we pumped a bit too much at the end, but Not a big deal. That's why I make steel in there, just to be safe. I've had some minor incidents before. Don't want to see that happen again. Okay, we dropped rust, I guess, in there. And this is slowly gonna try to solidify, because I'm not sure how deep it goes, but there's something down there. So basically I got like this chunk. I got a similar amount down there. That's gonna be brutal. Ooh, print. We get... no, we're not getting bionics. At least not yet. We might get one later. Uncultured? No, I need a decorator. Total opposite. Bubbles, you got no shot at it. Well, let's get more food. Food is food, but even if those guys are always starving. The fuck? Come on. Aren't you? Okay, anything is gonna make you blow a tantrum. So, guess for this break, we're gonna follow Glowy to give him a little chance on his stress. Stretch, refill, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What? That's bullshit. Meteor showers while I was away. You're cheating, game. I'm reloading this. I think I can go only one cycle. It was not away that long. Or the save just happened. I didn't see what timer we had. We can save it. If he's not dead, in a way that's the furthest I can. Well, no, I could roll back 2 cycles, but I don't want to because that's such a lot of wasted time. We're gonna try to save it from there if we can. Okay, he's not dead yet. He's not outside yet. Okay. Okay, I guess he was trying to build those and got smushed by a meteor. Yeah, he's right there. Meteor shower is gonna start. Did Stinky go in there while I was away? No, good. Okay. Okay, now the shower is starting. Yeah, having a door there might have saved some life at some point, but who cares? Let's find something else to do downstairs instead. Okay, wait. That's why. Build this. So we can finish this guy. This is bugged out. No? Oh yeah, because I moved Frosty on supplying. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, you know what? I hate to do it, but I want that to get done. So we can seal the place and forget about this guy too. Yo Phil, ça va? Well, I just got boned by having a dupes trap outside while I was AFK. Not a big deal. Well, we just did a quick reroll, but it was, I mean, when it's something I can kind of control, I try not to reload. Who's idle? Idle means trapped. I don't like this. Is there someone in there? It's just a bad luck. Like the dude was there, and meteor smashed straight up on him, and there was no like dig coming or whatever. Wait, uranium ore? Oh yeah, we're going to see what this is. Nice. Yeah, I didn't catch you live recently. Did you? Is that from like from Sunday? Because I don't remember seeing you online yesterday. Oh, you didn't stream this weekend? Okay. Well, I had a couple of drinks this weekend, so maybe I'm confused with whatever. Water geyser? God damn. Okay, that's not a good place for it. Well, oh, two waters side by side? They're gonna be the exact same. I noticed something weird that happened on this gen. I've never had that before with the... Well, granted, it's only the second time I use this mod. But I've never had two geysers side by side doing the exact same amount and whatnot. And this time around, I got two golds up here that are exactly the same numbers. Like, you don't see the difference except the name of the volcano. And I got the same thing going on down here with those two natural gas geysers. Same thing. That's super weird. So I'm quite sure, like, if I look at the two water geysers up there, it might be safe to assume that it's the same exact numbers. But anyway, those water, normally I don't care. I put just shove them into an infinite storage and that's it. Seriously? What about those? You don't like those? Who's on it? Come on, guys. Well, they're not guaranteed. I don't remember. You're on Spaced Out, right? On this one? I'm having a blank. Well, it depends on the map you have. Like, vanilla, okay. Because the cool thing on Spaced Out is you can pop the space map, and when you look, you have, like, your list is there. So you can know everything you have, but you also have sometimes this where unknown. So I still have some to find. The thing with the base game, you don't have that, and depending on what map you pick, some are guaranteed, some may happen, and some will never show up. I can't say 100% sure which is which and how it works, but I know that's a thing. Well, chlorine, you don't care about it unless you got the dino pack. I mean, I don't really... Oh, what? No, well, you're gonna find some bleach stone maybe somewhere on the map, so you can at least, like, if you want to make, what, a balm lily farm or something like that. Because the only use I really like for chlorine is those guys, the Megaphron. They're kind of broken. They're super good. But those guys, they suck it in. So if you have chlorine, get chlorine vents, that's amazing. No, don't do those. Do those guys. Okay. Mouse. Okay, can we finish this so we seal the box? Because other than that, if you want to make balm lilies, you let that bleach stone of gas in the room and you're good. You got your chlorine atmosphere. Like, I don't see what's the use you have with the chlorine vent if you don't... Oh, well, salt vines maybe to get your salt up, but there must be another way you can get salt. Like, you don't have a saltwater geyser or something like that. Alright, good night, Ghosty. I'm kind of disappointed though, you didn't even try the unicorn call. There you go, 6 out of 10. 12, sorry. Oh, come on. Can we just finish this? Alright, I'm done asking nicely. You're doing it. Well, next time the list might grow. Because I finished Against the Storm yesterday. Probably gonna take the evening off or do some other game, I'm not sure yet. But if I take the evening off, you gotta bet I'm gonna do more of those. Like, I want that zoo to be at least 50. Like, there's no way someone finds them all, like, in 10 minutes like you did. Bye. Good night. No, the joke is I started kind of, can call it like a Easter egg hunt or whatever, but I made commands for like with animal names, whatever, that it's gonna pop out random stuff, but it's only for. I wanted a way to restrict it so it's not like just a total mess, and I couldn't find a way to make it for followers only, so for now, until I find a way to do it, it's only VIPs, subs, and moderators that can do it. So, sorry if you try, it's not gonna work. Who's on this, you lazy... Cannot... What the fuck you can't pick up? Can you now? God damn. I hate it when, like, there's a little glitch like that. If they pick something up and they decide to move somewhere else, well, the thing becomes, like, unpickable for anyone. That's so dumb. Yeah, sure. Alright, there we go. So that's gonna be done, and we're gonna have our 3 natural gas geyser sealed and boxed, ready to puke power. Alright, we're good. Print. Nope. Well, the rose bush is nice. It goes... I didn't think it'd go that low in temp, but the -5, that's what we're using. They're gonna die due to pressure anyway sometime soon, so... Alright, that's better. Now, let's get into... That's good, that's good. Nice. So, power is gonna be solved. That's amazing. Can get rid of this, can get rid of this, get rid of this. So we're gonna put up now 2 of those bad boys. One upstairs, one under. Okay, now the nat gas is starting to poop out. Okay, that's gonna hurt a bit on this side. Maybe there too. Oh, what I can do is, if I give myself a little safety towel right there, here, I can see if I have a little blob of hydro there. Would mean that I had some in my line, so I need to start checking for that. That feels good. Alright. So we're good there, we're good there. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Alright, we're getting it. Alright. This is way too much. Good job, Phil. Well, I got mine set up a bit janky, but pipes are breaking for like the opposite reason of the standard that happens. Because pipes are breaking because my refinery is not running enough. So my water that's coming in from there is staying there too long and it's freezing in the pipes. Well, I'm gonna have another issue right there soon. Okay. At least it's warm in there. Hey, Trouble. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. Cannot really say, hope you had a fun time on Dinos and what's going on. Was a bit watching. Surprise! Hey, no name. Yeah. So, just got finally done setting up my hopefully power supply. There were little incidents, but we don't talk about it. Was about to find my next tiny project. There's rocket. Shh. Yeah, we had some meteor incident also. Let's just clean that place. Voila. That's gonna be done. Because the idea is I don't want to do too much here before I can see like what's my other closest planet. And I want to try to avoid going to the TP because I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get like I have jungle biome, I think there. Yeah, so I'm gonna get Dracos, I'm gonna get like Timbleweed and whatever, and I'm gonna do everything the same old way. I do everything all the time, so I'm trying to avoid getting to it for as long as I can. Just to keep in the let's try the frosty stuff. At least I'm happy I found a second way out up here. Because I think last time you dropped in, Treble, I only found like this way out on the left. But with a little more exploration, I realize I have a second way out. That's super nice, because otherwise all of that stuff on the right would have been a nightmare to get to. Quite happy about that. Finally found my only iron volcano, so that's going to be on top of the list also to get to. And getting those guys sorted out, because now they basically are done giving me anything. I got my first free share out of them, and that's about it. Luckily enough, I had a couple pips in the pod, so maybe gonna try to make some plume squash down here, nature reserve, pip planting shenanigans to feed those guys, so at least they grow a bit of fur. Because until I have renewable reed fiber, suits are not an option, and I'd like to get those kind of quick. Stuff is getting a bit wonky to go down there. Pressure is a mess all over the place. I don't think I have one place that's not like pop teardrum territory at the moment. Might be due to the overstock of Alveo Vera I got down there, but I was so struggling for O2 and getting rid of the CO2. Like yesterday when we started, CO2 was up here and the base is down there. Give you a rough idea. But dupes were basically waking up in the middle of the night to go catch their hair and go back to sleep. So went maybe a little overboard on the planting, but at least now it's getting better. We're gonna be able to get rid of all the ethanol stuff, because I used, like, there were a couple pockets up here. Well, there's still some, but this one is mainly managing this zone. But all the other stuff, there were some in here, was all sucked out for power. So we're gonna move to natural gas with 3 geysers down there. I'm not using that much power right now, so I'm quite confident we're gonna be fine for a little bit at least. And here we go. Okay. Oops. That's not good. No, 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 you don't you do it. Don't you break my machine before you even build it, please. Thank you. Where was it? All right. Okay, right there. All right, they're gonna be able to do that. Oh, we also had a tiny reload incident. Hey, Buck, how's it going? I went AFK for a break, and right as I probably was trying to build like the solar panels or whatnot, but a little meteor came, smushed on it, buried the dupe, and I came back, there was a body like buried in there. I'm not sure if it was like something that blocked there and the dupe went just idle up here and ended up dying then being buried, or just got smushed and buried at the same time. Oh, maybe I should go VOD diving to see what it was. Yeah, this is the seed, yes. Gonna have to retry it one day with like a regular frosty one, if we can call it like that. Because the thing I realized is all that, well, all that snow I didn't get is very good to feed all the bonbon trees, so I kind of lost a lot of nectar production from that. Kind of sucks. But also, there's good patches, well now they're all molten, but there's good patches of solid CO2 that are gonna help your O2 production, so I had like a little struggle time at first to get all the CO2 active and make sure that those guys were always producing enough to make my dupe survive. I like it, but still prefer the ferns at least when you get enough, like it's self-sufficient with the dupes. We also have the under expedition going on. Oh yeah, I forgot to break that guy. And the idea is everything that is water that I can find at the bottom of the map like this, I'm just letting it drip down here to slowly try to cool down some stuff and find me a path when it's time to get down there. Because I'm not sure how low that goes, but seeing the fossil like down there, that's still quite a ride. And I didn't find my barren biome, I didn't find my forest biome, I didn't find my oily biome. So there's basically like a whole asteroid just waiting for me down there to discover, if I get it right. That was 9, we'll do 9 there too, and we dig this out. There. We analyze this bad boy. Nice. Looks like everything's online. This guy, ooh. Okay. I don't know why every time I see liquid chlorine, I think like liquid nuclear waste. Ooh, what did we get? Alright, okay. Those are not real achievement from the game, by the way. It's a mod that gives like other little stuff that just pops here and there. It's kind of fun. There's one, it's like bring a dupe to a cut like with less than 5 seconds to live. I had that pop out on my Dino Lab run actually. And I was like, wait, what was that? And when I look it up, I was like, ooh, okay, that was really a close call. Okay, good. I'm also trying to get going we're moving all of the fluxes from here to up there. Little project on the side. Those don't need to be 9, they can be 5. I want to finish the rocket first so we can, like, target today was to send the rocket out, but with the power problems, well, kind of had to move my priority a bit. Well, the problem with bionics I see with Frosty is the O2 at the start. It's kind of like a forest start, because forest start they're gonna assume that you can use the oxyferns to get your dupes CO2 transferred into O2. With this, you're not getting CO2 for the alveolara from your bionics, so you would have to go like what, wood burners, heavy on flux farming right away. Like, I can see it happen. No, the only thing I'm looking for now is either a Masterworks or what's the other one? Advanced Medical Care. Those are basically the two greens I'm looking for in the dupe. Other than that, oh, Chloe, you got your points. Okay, we're gonna give you your strength. That's free. You know what? You're so slow. I think I'm gonna send you into. Ah, crap. Should have kept a point. Okay, not happening right now. Well, you're still more than 8 over, so we're gonna keep it like that. Why are you so sad, girly? What's up? Missile, skill, barrack, downtime. Okay, you had a bad meal. That's fine. You'll get over it. Well, since it's frosty, they all end in a Y. So Stinky got a free pass on that one. Hmm? No, I get it. The problem is I'm transferring all of my Pike Apple into Berry Sludge. So they have nothing to eat. Okay, well, we're gonna let them eat a little bit. Not yet. Not as long as they're... No, they found some because I don't have the alarm anymore, I guess. Yeah, do your job. Come on. Getting to real toilets is gonna be so nice. Okay, I'm not gonna let you starve. Have some pemmican. And we're gonna keep the sludge for space since it's a way better boost. But now that my builders don't have much, do they have something left to do down there? I don't think so. Alright, this is going down. Perfect. Nuggy's gonna analyze this. Okay, we don't see a difference yet, but we see this team, so something's happening. We'll figure it out one day. Come on, Gwen. In the kitchen. You don't piss where you eat. Come on. Yeah, it's getting a bit warm in there, so it doesn't freeze anymore. That was a nice feature at the start. Hey, Savage. How's it going? Come on. What prio did I do? This 6? Okay, if you're doing this, that means the rocket is done, right? No, because you don't have access to... Where's Stinky again? What are you doing? Oh, I get it. Okay. Stinky, do this, please. Well, Savage, I'm on this like 4 to 5 hours a day, so stuff gets done sometimes. When I don't have a panic somewhere to figure out and deal with. My next big concern is this. Like, that's quite a bomb. Well, this is not too bad. Yeah. Like, all that liquid CO2, that pocket of, like, super high pressure, that's just, like, I don't know how this drip pump thingy works, but apparently I'm just constantly increasing the pressure in there. When this pops out, we're gonna have issues. Smoothie, what's up? You're not starving. Are they done with no, guys. Come on. You got 10 cycles worth of pemmican to eat. Stop with the starving. Okay, so at least this is getting started. Nice. I was not expecting to be able to get started on that today. But that's gonna be a fun one. Ah, shit, there was slime in there. Didn't catch that one. Well, wait, at what temperature does slime lung die? Maybe I'm cold enough that I don't care. 10 to... Alright, we're good. It's already all dead in there. Oops, journal. Yep, good. Okay. They're already slow enough with their mask, the cold and everything. I don't need slime lung on top of it. This one, though, that's my only iron volcano. If you want aluminium, you can go get one there. You can go get one there. You can go get one... Where is it? There. And I think I have another one. No, that's cobalt. There. There's another one. Probably gonna box those two together. Yeah, no, but it's the only iron one I found. So this guy's probably gonna get a little geo-tuning session. Not sure yet. Still have to decide that, because I'm gonna have to smush like mammoth poop to get it. And it's... No, you can't make batteries out of refined. You have to use ores for that. That's one thing also I didn't think about, but if you feed... If you can make squash fries to feed those guys to get the... What's the name? Royal Mammoth? Something like that. Those guys, I think you can... Yeah, you can shear them for gold. Yeah, so that's a way to get to battery. Okay, yeah, you mean rechargeables one, yeah. But at the start, you have barely any ores. Maybe if you're lucky, you get like a metal rich. I'm not sure if it's a trait you can get on this one though. Would have to double check that. I'm not sure. Well, you get... Every shear, you get 250 kilos. To make a battery, you need 200 kilos. So basically, every shear is one battery. No, you're supposed to have snow. I got volcanoes. You get a bit of cinnabon. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get hungry. Not cinnabon, but cinnabar ore in the start, but you need that to do stuff. And on like a normal generation, if you want, how far you gotta go, dig out across the snow and everything? I'm not sure. I would need to... I'm not sure how fast their thing grows, but I don't think it says it in there. Because it says... Okay, wait. When you share, you get 250 units? Oh yeah, it's insane. I don't see it in there. Well, yeah, I've heard about it. I don't remember what it is exactly, but it's just crazy. Okay, but you get 250 units per share. But like, it's really not clear. Like, okay, you got one unit, the 250 units. Like, the 250 units, is it over the lifetime of the beast? Or is it one shear? Because we're talking different numbers now. If it's one shear, one unit, they don't live 250 years, right? Like, that's a thing I have troubles with. Like, sometimes how the game is... 250 kilos, one shear. Okay, so over its lifetime, you can shear it 250 times. Like, you see where I kind of, like... Can you make it more clear, please? Is it that hard, seriously? Yeah, but here, like... 1 unit. Okay, so if you take 1 regal Bamet, you shear it, you get 250 units of crown. 1 unit of crown that you smush is 250 kilos. You see how it's like kind of confusing? Yeah, food kg and calories, what I use for that. Basically, I take the... On the wiki, there's the page for the... how you can make the... if you want to make the Angry 3 Experiment 52B. If you want it to poop out like the... well, it's not sap. Or is it sap now? It's not resin. It messed me up so much when they changed that. I think it's sap now. Anyway, to feed it, the thing is you want to feed it the denser food you can get. So the more kcal per kilos. The way that the tree computes like what it eats and how it poops and whatever. So basically, the best you can do is mushroom quiche. Every 10 cycle of a bamboo can be sheared for a crown, which is... yeah, they don't... okay, yeah, okay, so... well, what I was saying is 1 Bamet, if fed over his lifetime, is going to give you 250. So basically, 1 Bamet give you 1 battery per 10 cycle-ish, with a little extra on the side. So you need like, let's say, a full ranch. No, not even, because those guys need more space. They don't need 12, they need 16, right? So you need like 8 to 10 of those guys to make enough batteries for 1 bionic, if you rely... oh yeah, they live 200 cycles. True, I forgot that one. Well, I wonder, because if you take into account the time they're babies, I don't know. That just... yeah, well, 2 per 5 per cycle. You need 1 battery per cycle per bionic. So you need 8 Bamets fully fed, shared as soon as possible. So let's say 9 to be safe, because we know how dupes are going to be duping. So you basically need 9 regal Bamet feeded squash fries. So you also are gonna have to ranch some baby unicorns. Yeah, I got it. So you're gonna have to have a ranch of baby unicorn seal like that also to get your tallow to fry it. For 1 dupe. I don't think it's viable. It's the kind of stupid loops. Yeah, it's exactly the kind of stupid loop I tried to do on the... you caught it, like the... on my bionic run, the thing with the Jabos and Paku, and get the bionics to live off fish poop, basically. Like, yeah, you could pile some, but... and the other thing is, the Bamets, they're not gonna be in your starter biome. Oh, nice. We're getting that done. That's cool. But the Bamets are not in your starting biome too. So that means that you have to go get them. You have to feed them. You have to make the research to get the squash fries. You have to go to the top of the place to go get the unicorns. I mean... I don't see it. Like, it's clearly not a way to go. But the cinnabar you have in your starting biome, you need it for so much stuff. Using it to make batteries, I don't see it too. Oh wow, I forgot. Whoopsie, Nuggy, come on down. You're gonna get an upgrade. Voila, congrats. you're full-blown researcher, and you get yellow. That's what we find you easy. Okay, good. So that means the rot. Stinky, come on. Can you do one thing properly today, please? Go dig. Come on, that's your job. Cut them right before the break. No? Yes, maybe. Okay, go fart somewhere else, thank you. Because this is like priority 4, 3. Yeah, so if they're doing that, there's a problem. They should be finishing the rocket. And pipe-wise... Oh, that's the other thing I forgot. I need to put a pump down there. Est-ce qu'il y a Coco? Qu'est-ce que t'as dit, Coco?
Merci pour le feu.
Mais ça fait plaisir.
J'ai vu quand je la...
Coco.
Regarde, je vais pas oublier, regarde, je peux te donner.
Ah, ok, merci. Alright. Yeah, that's the one thing I forgot. I wanted to actually use that to fuel my rocket. We're cold enough there. I don't care. We're gonna have to insulate the pipes though, because we might have some... what's the closest from here? Probably obsidian or igneous. Obsidian, we got a good chunk of it. Okay, that's the filter for CO2, so we're gonna go this way. So basically, thing is, I don't want to break that little tiny blob block I got with the ethanol, so I'm only gonna have one pipe going across. Idea would be each at their turn, do what you gotta do. So send O2 line first, fill in the rocket, then send CO2 line, fill the engine. In there, I think we're getting good. Yes. So this can go away. That's not done yet. Okay. And we're gonna have telescope there, piloting station there, and that's it. Nothing more. We got a bit of food there, so dupe should be fine. Probably gonna drop a nugget of oxalite like there on a mesh tile. Once that everything is loaded, so we don't lose too much to have gassing for nothing. And try to explore this zone first. I think we're gonna be good to go like 2 tiles there, just 1, 2, 3 poop, 1, 2, 3 poop, and then I could move 1 there to get the other one, but staying close like that, at least I can come back real quick if I forget my dupe in space. Not that I tend to do that, but you know, shit can happen. Oh yeah, cry about it. You gotta do it, guys, come on. Oh yeah, obsidian was right there. Let's go. And power. So the O2 is just gonna come. Ooh, whoopalai. I see. Okay. Okay, if we only have pure... Well, that's almost done now. Okay, your vacuum, so you go back to above 1K. Power plant feeding molten gold. That looks nice. Well, if you want, you could hop into the Discord and just dump the pick in the Oni section. Sorry, we just had a little AI art spammer incident on the disk, but it's solved now. I hope. Okay. Wait, you can dump. Just drop it like there if you got a screenshot, something. I'd be curious to see. Oh, that. Oh, no, you just turned on the light bulb because I was looking at my map and I saw like that corner there. I was like, hold on, like, what can this be? Like, I found all of my POIs. Okay, I don't have the secret code for the Printerceptor, but from what I remember, it doesn't look like the POI for the secret code. So where the infinite storage? Oh, you mean with geyser dripping? This? With geyser dripping. Oh, okay. No. The down here? Along the broken border. The broken border. The pea water. This guy? That's the only pea water I see right now. Oh, this one? It's not gonna break. You're talking about this one up here? On the right of the natural gas geyser. This? I don't see it. Well, I don't care too much because the goal of that is to let... No, it's open at the bottom. It's open down there. The goal is just to let that drip into the nothingness down there and slowly like cool down whatever. So I have this one, and this one working in team, just dripping into the magma layer. Oh, there's an aluminum there too if you want one more. And if I find like on this side, Oh, I see what happened. I think it's too much. Oh no, okay. Yes, something similar happened with this one at first, because by the time like the place warms up a bit, it froze into well, it turned the salt water into brine. So there was water and it made layers and yada 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 whatever. Good catch. Probably would have ended up with, well, I don't think so, because there's only one gas here, so there wouldn't that be a natural waterfall. Probably would just rise up and start dripping with this one there, I guess. But yeah, there would always be like the layer of PO2 there preventing this from going out. Queenie, you're supposed to be cooking. What the hell are you doing down there? Here we go. Now we get a nice swoosh of steam. Here we go. So we're slowly solidifying the place to get an access shaft down there somewhere. Yeah. Gonna have to keep an eye on that one. Now it looks like it's dripping, so it's fine. Good catch. Thanks. And I was so scared about like doing something wrong here, and just a dude gets trapped and finally ends up like doing push. Like there's no coming back from that. Like there's no path this way. On this one I was a bit less concerned, just in case, like okay, maybe I can like carve this and jump there and get out, but what are you guys doing down there? Oh, you're grabbing food? Wow. You're that starved? Wait. How come everything disappeared? Good job. How to starve your dupe. We overfroze the food. It's right there. Just punch the block of ice. You're gonna get your food. There's like, what? 300k cows in there? Oops. Well, now that we got power, I would feel a bit stupid, like having dupes running to do my research up there. But I think that's all gonna have to be plans for future meet tomorrow. Getting close to my ending time. So, thank you again a lot, Treble, for the raid. Really appreciate it. If you're still there from the raid, thanks for sticking around. Come on. Don't start as when I'm trying to close my stream, you stupid Twitch. Thanks for sticking around. Be sure to hit the good buttons if you want to catch me next time on this adventure. I do it 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 1 p.m. to 5 or 6, depending on the days, Eastern. Weekends, I started this weekend a brand new series on Dyson Sphere program about we don't touch space. We win the game without going into space, so it's going to be a lot of dark fog farming. The thing, did I start? No, I didn't start Yellow Science last time, so that's probably going to be coming up during the next weekend, but well, okay, this weekend I can't on Saturday, it's going to be Sunday only. And also I stream in the evenings. I start at 8 p.m. ish Eastern and finish when I finish. There again, a little special today. There might not be one because I finished the Platinum Seal on Against the Storm yesterday, so might not do one. Basically, I'll probably open the game, see if I feel like doing the daily, and if I don't, probably not gonna stream or do some other random game. I'm not sure yet. So just bear with me one second. Also, if you missed something you're curious about, like if you want to see the start of this series, there's always YouTube. Everything is uploaded there. I'm having some troubles recently, like I don't know why some videos tend to just don't upload, so I gotta retry. But I'm not a quitter, I'm not giving up. They're gonna end up there one day or another. And we are gonna go see who's online now. Do we stick to Oni or we go see something else? Well, you know what? Stinger is doing the Frosty Lab 2, but on an all achievement run, he finally got over the step of carnivore and all that good stuff. So let's go say hi, give him a little cheer. It's not an easy task. Like already those full achievements run are something else, and when you're doing that on the Frosty Lab, personally I don't think I would do it. Well, anyway, I would probably never do it because carnivore is about the worst thing that exists in life in Oni, and I don't care about it. It's a pleasure, Savage. I'll see you around for sure. Like I said, every afternoon, 1 p.m. Oni afternoon are always there. Evening, tonight might be a special, but usually there's something in the evening, and DSP on the weekends. So have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Hopefully I'll see you later. Otherwise, tomorrow. Stay safe and bye-bye.